Good morning, afternoon, and evening to everybody in every time zone across the world. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday and Friday for those of you on the other side of the international date line. How's everybody today? Let's see, things we need to start off with. Grab this real quick. Darkness, thank you very much for the 7-month sub. It is well appreciated. Good morning, Cthulhu. Thank you. Welcome back. We haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, okay. It is a morning. Looks like it's going to be a warm one too. It's already it's 11 o'clock and it's already 73 degrees. It looks like my clock is 2 minutes off. Guess I'm gonna have to pull it out of there and fix it. Work on life has been busy. Well, it does do that. I have, in fact, I have to get out of here on time today because I have to drive to go to a science fair for Frigg's daughter, so that should be fun. Is the temperature inside or outside? Oh, on the clock? I think that's, I'm assuming that would be inside. 73. Yeah. I know it's 73 outside, according to my watch, but I don't know. That's probably outside then. Yeah. Well, this time in the morning. So we'll see what it's at later. Now it's 11 o'clock on that one. It's 2 minutes off. Why? I don't know why it's 2 minutes off. Weird. It is getting its clock. It's getting its time from the future. Or from the past. You figure it out. I don't know. Alright, let's look at... also, my screen is much brighter today, so... I was having trouble seeing the... because I had the monitor set to H... whatever it is, the H thing. And I couldn't get it bright enough for me to be able to see the differences between the fog of war and the non-fogged of war, like just the grade fog of war in WoW or in WarCraft. So I had to adjust the monitor back. So hopefully it won't do any tearing, which is why I had to change it in the first place. But it looks okay for today. That way I can actually see in the fog of war on WarCraft, because I've been having a lot of trouble like seeing. So you see me lean in because I'm looking to see where the oil things are, because you can't, it was too dark to see them. Oh, why is our sound not working? Ah, there we go. Bayabu, thank you. Bimbe, thank you very much for the follow. Apologize for butchering your name. I'm gonna be very straightforward. I am not good with names, with Twitch names. I used to feel real bad about it. I don't feel as bad about it now that we have TTS, because TTS butchers them even worse than I do. So it's very funny to listen to TTS try to pronounce people's names. Because we've been using it for the last week, doing some tests with it and stuff like that. But it's been fun. We've learned a lot. But now I realize just how bright everything's been, because I thought that the show was coming off from a brightness standpoint too dim, and then I've learned it has not. Looking for this button here. Let's see. I can also see things a lot better. It's just brighter. I need bright. What am I looking for? Where is he? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Alrighty then. So let us check something real quick. Let's see if how does it pronounce this name? This is going to be fun. Cthulhu, I'm going to use you as a test.
Joy says, Cthulhu Lord 7.
Cthulhu Lord 7. That's funny. Let's check this one, because... yeah, they're pretty bad.
Byam Bao.
Byam Bao. Okay. Enough of the silliness. Alrighty, let's go. Today's shirt. Here's today's shirt. It is a Doctor Who shirt, of course, with the British flag behind it. I do love my shirts. I have a lot of shirts, as you've all probably pretty much noticed at this point. Yeah, so this one's pretty straightforward. So the movie, Gremlins is the movie. Gremlins is our movie of the day. It's Gremlins 1984. A horror comedy about cute creatures that turn into mischievous monsters when fed after midnight. I don't write these descriptions, but they do make me laugh. Gremlins. It's a fun little movie, and it came out of nowhere. I mean, in my opinion, it was not what people expected it to be. Because to me, Gremlins were always the little gremlins in the old Bugs Bunny TV show that used to mess with airplanes. Those were Gremlins to me. Mogwai, yes. Gizmo. Mischievous little children of oh. Alrighty then. We are almost to the end of the month. Once again, next Friday will be an all chat day, which basically means that we're just gonna talk and answer questions and see what everybody's up to, and also talk about some changes to the show that we might want to make, and different things. We'll just talk about everything. It'll take probably all day anyway. We'll talk about some other things. But that'll be fun. That'll be next Friday, not tomorrow, but next week. Today's game, of course, is going to be a WarCraft 2. Like the Gremlins from the Twilight Zone episode in William Shatner. Yes. That is a good one. I think that's funny because if you've ever watched Third Rock from the Sun, William Shatner played the big giant head on Third Rock from the Sun. And there was an episode where the big giant head was coming to their town to check on them. But he had to take a plane because his spaceship landed somewhere far away. But I remember he got off the plane and they picked him up at the airport. And at the airport, when he got off the plane, he was complaining about he saw something on the wing of the plane. And John Lithgow, who played the same character in the Twilight Zone movie, did a very excited, "Me too!" And then they were talking about it. It was very funny. I thought it was a good bit, and I'm explaining it very badly, but if you can find the episode of Third Rock of the Sun that William Shatner's in, that moment was hilarious to me. Because both of them played the same character in basically different decades. William Shatner played it in the original black and white, and then John Lithgow played it in the movie. So I always thought that was a fun little joke, and I'm glad they made it, because I like it when shows do that. They don't hide from those things. They just use them. It was a very, very funny moment. These are all the lovely people that helped to make WarCraft 2 Tides of Darkness. We are on Orc level 7. So we're a little ways through it. We'll definitely, hopefully be able, no, we'll definitely be able to finish it today. We'll go on to 8, but that's where we're at today. Everything appears to be working. I don't know why the sound was off earlier. It's back on now. For some reason, it's, oh, I remember now. I was getting some echo from it. I also have to remember when we start playing the game here in a couple minutes that, let's see how much, oh, we have time. Okay. I have to remember to turn off the music, our music, because we don't want the son's music to clash with the father's music. For those of you that are new, is Aaron Stafford wrote the music for our show, and Glenn Stafford wrote the music for this game, his daddy. So it's a very fun, it is a fun thing that I'm actually very happy about. You know, they've been very kind to me and done some really good music for us. So let us go to our screen now. Oh wait, let's just let the credits run more time. Let the credits run through, and then we'll start. So we'll stop playing the game. What's everybody up to today? Class. Bueller. Lurking, yeah. Everybody's lurking. You're just waiting for the dad joke so you can just take all my sodas. I know that's what you guys are doing. That's what's important to you. Just come in, take the jokes, and run. All my sodas just gone. Take my sodas, steal my forks. Jeez. Hello, Sin. Just waiting for the credits to reach their end so that we can pop over to the play screen. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this screen looks so much better bright again. Oh my god. I can actually see stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what that H setting is for. I forget the 3 letters, but let's pop over now. Okay. We are going to play War 2. Let us begin. We have turned off Aaron's music. So we're all good. Let me move this to the middle of the screen so that I can look directly at you while I'm playing. And you can say things like, why did he make that face? We're going to continue with 7 where we left off yesterday. And if I remember correctly, we were making boats. Or no, we were not. What were we doing? Yeah, we probably should make some boats, but... Yeah.
Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master.
Yeah, you guys. Basically, I'm building up the forces to go and attack the main area. So what we're going to do is we need this guy.
Arg?
Oh, he's full already. Okay, well, let's bring him here.
Ahoy!
This is going to be our staging area. All of our full guys.
You're the captain.
Done
building
we're gonna need to go up here. Oh wow, this is so much easier to see. Okay, these guys are doing their thing. We need one more of these.
Arg? I would love to.
Would you? Would you really love to? Okay, we got plenty of trees, we got plenty of everything. We just need boats. These usually build pretty quick.
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Aye, matey.
Okay, we just need the 3 we're building. Let's take this, guys. Have another. Go over here.
You're the captain.
I'm pretty sure we've cleared the seas.
Ahoy! I would love to.
Anybody live over here, or? No, it doesn't look like it.
You're the captain. Done building ship.
Oh. Okay, well.
You're the captain. Arg? Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master. Huh?
I did forget the refinery, didn't we?
Zug zug. Eat dog. Dabu. Arg? You're the captain.
Gotta put it out here, I guess. Oh, that's fine. That's perfect. Okay.
Yes, Captain? I would love to. Work complete. Zug zug. Arg? You're the captain.
Good morning, Santos.
Okay. We're being attacked.
Oh, sorry. We attacked ourselves.
Arg? Work complete. I would love to. Ahoy!
Okay.
Huh? Zug zug. Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Eat dog. Zug zug. complete. Lord Hook. Dabu. Work complete.
Here I am.
Done building ship. Aye, matey. Ahoy! We're being
Okay.
attacked!
Is it? Okay, so landing here might be the best idea. Then we'll draw these guys out, and then we'll slowly draw these guys out. Line our boats up here so they can attack them. These guys are now done. We can't get no more gold, but we've got 21,000 gold, so I'm not too worried about building new guys.
Dabu.
We got plenty of oil, we got all that. We got, this is fully upgraded, right? Yeah. Let's get everybody else fully upgraded. Go ahead and grab some more of these guys. And then we'll grab some ogres. We'll get one more boat. These will be our first advanced force. Throw some ogres at them, keep them busy while we bombard them and destroy them. Good morning.
No troll here. No troll here. No troll here. Done building ship. All right. Yes, Captain, or the Captain.
How long do these guys take? Oh, these guys don't take that long.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Okay. You the boss.
Okay.
Aye, matey. Ahoy! I would love to.
Have all these guys up here with the problem. So if we drop all of our people here, and then these guys will, we can move them up as people start coming in. Let's start with our ogres.
Aye,
And
matey.
ogres and some catapults.
Ahoy.
Bring our secondaries up as well, just to get them in the area so we can deploy them quickly.
Ahoy. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Okay, I think
Yes,
we're all set.
Captain. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to. You're the captain. We're being attacked.
Ogres just go right in. They don't even wait.
Okay. We're being attacked. Arg. You're the captain. Arg. I would love to. Boss.
I think I did a little bit of overkill.
All right.
Nah, not enough.
Okay. The boss. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. The boss. All right. You call me? All right. Okay. We're being attacked. You the boss. You the boss. All right.
Yeah, I think that takes care of everybody over here.
You the boss. You the boss.
Okay.
We're being attacked. All right.
Sorry, dude. I think that's it. Unless
We're being
there's...
attacked.
Where are we being attacked from? Something is still alive somewhere. We have missed something somewhere. This guy has stopped working, so let's look over here. They usually stop working if they're being attacked.
Huh?
Ah!
You're the captain.
Mwah! They're coming for you, buddy.
Zug zug.
Could have swore we checked that whole area over there. Here they come.
You're the captain. Attacked. I would love to.
Now that should be a
Ahoy.
victory. Pretty sure we're done now.
Ahoy. You're the captain.
We lost one. Did we lose one of our boats? Oh, here he is.
Yes, captain. Ahoy.
Well, victory didn't come up, which means there's still guys out there somewhere.
Yes,
I don't
captain.
know why these guys get caught up sometimes. Well, I do.
Ahoy.
Pathing is a
You're the
problem.
captain.
I guess we have to search everywhere for the missing boatmans.
I
Let's
would
head
love
this
to.
way.
Ahoy. You're the captain.
Somewhere on
I
the
would
map
love to.
is a...
You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy.
Okay, let's use this guy. He's faster. Attacking defenseless little peons. I'm pretty sure we got everybody, but there's probably some peon just standing somewhere. Yep. Look at him.
Okay.
I found him. I found one. There may be more. Let's see. The sheep always throw me off. They will chase him down. Yeah, okay. Does that give us victory? No. Oh, yes it does. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go on to 8. Victory! Oh, I only built 80 units that time. That's not too bad. We did get a lot of golden lumber and oil. He had 105 units, so we built less than he had, so we're not doing too bad. Okay. Let's go on to 8.
Your forces have been assigned to an area along the southern border of the Elven Kingdom of Quel'Thalas. Gul'dan, hoping to sow the seeds of chaos among the human and elven allies, has located a mysterious elven artifact near the keep of Cardero. This huge, monolithic runestone is guarded by a human castle on the small island located in the middle of Darrowmere Lake. You must destroy the forces that guard this relic and gain control of the runestone for use by the Horde.
Okay. So, destroy the humans. Wow, who knew? Okay, what do we got?
Glorduk. Swobu. Swobu.
Got any more? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, oh well, we got those. That's cool. Need a farm.
Zogdog.
We got very little room. That's for damn sure.
Zugzug.
So we're gonna have to expand out. Okay, we got... Let's do a little exploring here real quick while he's building that farm. Okay, so we can go across the ice. Oh, there's a... Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. We can build all our farms over here. Yeah. What about oil?
Work complete. Glorduk. Swobu.
How much gold is in this?
Ready to work.
Ooh. Okay.
Zugzug.
More farms already. Oh, you bastards.
Glorduk. Loktar.
Can you do that? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. No, he can't. Damn seal's always in the way. I know it seems silly, but I think that I have very limited space over here, so... Doop-a-doop.
Work complete. Zogdog.
We'll do it again.
Loktar.
I'm not seeing oil bias anywhere. Whoa, what the hell? Oh.
Ready to work.
Okay, there's an oil. There's got to be a catch.
Work
If
complete.
that's the closest one, that's pretty bad. Is this connected? I don't think so.
Itok. Loktar. Itok. Loktar. Ready to work. Huh? Zug zug. Master? Okay.
Having another one there, though, if we put a... Yeah, we'll have to do that. We have a lumber yard over here. No, we do not.
Ready to work. Work complete. Taboo. Huh?
Which do we need? We need one more. Okay. No. We need trees.
Loktar.
Okay, there's no oil up here in the corner. I guess that's the closest one. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to put...
Ready to work.
We can't do that yet.
Huh? Swobu. Arg? I would love to. Yes, Captain. I would love to. I would love to.
Let's see. Okay, well maybe this oil well is actually going to be pretty protected, so... Is this connected or is this cut off too? Okay, so looks like we just have to protect this. And we have to put some towers up to kill those guys. Towers are going to be most effective on this one, it looks like.
Ready to work. Zug zug.
If a chicken is a chicken, and a chicken is not a chicken, but a chicken is a chicken, so the chicken is a small chickena, and the chicken cannot be big chicken, but the chicken is a chicken, so the chicken... Yes. Damn seals getting in the way. Where's he at? Fine.
Taboo.
We'll put it there. Once they clear this, then we'll put our... Okay. Do it. We're going to put them out on the outer rim to out here. We put a couple here for incomings. Hopefully they won't fall through the ice.
Zug dog. Zug zug. Work complete. Zog dog. Dabu. Okay. Ready to work. Zog dog. Zug zug. Your command, master. Work complete.
Start with this just for now.
Ready to work. Zog dog. Dabu.
Why did I not do this already?
Done building ship, aye matey. Ahoy! Work complete. Loktar. Done building ship. Arg? I would love to. Zogdog. Loktar. Work complete. Loktar. Lord Hook. Neutral here. Work complete.
Wait a minute.
Lord Hook. Dabu.
That was weird. Got a long time without being attacked here. That's never a good sign. Okay, we have a blacksmith. We have a barracks. We have towers. Why can't I build a transport boat? What did I forget?
Work complete. Dabu.
I forgot to build something. What was it? Oh. Duh.
Loktar.
I forgot the foundry.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. Dabu.
Okay, first contact. Where are they at?
Done building ship. We're being attacked. Yes, master. Yes, master. Okay. Eat duck. Work complete. Swobu.
This will help. What was this one? This one was guard tower. We'll make this one a cannon. And then we'll put another guard tower here.
Work complete. Work complete. Huh? Swobu. Eat duck. Dabu.
If that's where they're going to land, then that's what we're going to do.
Lord Hook. Loktar. Work complete. Eat duck. Swobu.
Cannons take forever.
Master? All right. What, huh? Yes, master. Eat duck.
Trees are going to be an issue. Okay. They can come over there. Got a lot over here. We'll just have to clear this whole area. Oops.
Done building ship. captain. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
We need to find our, where's our flying guy? There he is. How many
Done
trees are,
building ship.
how many trees are on this? Not a lot. Oh wait, yeah, there are a lot. Okay. Okay, that's not connected to anything, so that's good. Okay, bad guys.
Yes, captain. You're the captain.
That boat is probably going to come up this way, isn't it? Because I just drew him up here like an idiot.
Done building ship. Arg. Ahoy.
Okay, we got our basic things going. We need to take these guys, put them on these trees to get them done. Hang out of the way. We need to build our forces for the Armada. We need to give them as much power as possible. You know, you work with a guy long enough and suddenly your rhythms are the same. Where are they at? Where are we at? I'm hearing shooting.
Done building ship. Yes, captain. Ahoy. Ahoy. Yes, captain. Ahoy. Ahoy! Ahoy! Aye, matey. Aye, matey.
Okay, he's gonna get annoying.
Done building ship. Yes, captain. I would love to. Loktar.
I think I'm gonna have to take them down here. I put them here, they could clear this whole place. If we can put the middle, yeah, can't put it on the ice, but we build a second town hall, like here.
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. I would love to.
More oil, please. Oil well spent.
Done building ship. Arg. You're the captain.
Okay, ba. Okay, I think we need to... Okay, where are we at? Where?
Destroying our city.
Where? Gotta be over here.
I would love to. Okay. Okay.
Of course, these guys did nothing.
Zogdog. Dabu. Zugzug.
How were they able to land?
I would love to. You're the captain.
Okay, there's another oil when we need it.
Swobu. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Arg, you're the captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Arg, you're the captain. Done yes, building Captain. Ship. I would love to. Matey. Work I would love to. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. Arg. I would love to. Eat Zug Zug.
Gotta stop that patrol guy from coming in.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Let's get that up.
Work complete. Zog Dog. Loktar.
Just need 7 more to get these guys at full. All right. Doop-a-doo.
Work complete.
Looks like today's just a set up the base day. This is for their flyboy.
Loktar.
Alrighty. Get these guys all at full power. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 4 more. You, come here.
Loktar. Loktar. Work complete. Loktar. Huh? Swobu.
I put it there because our next oil will be here. We can still kind of protect it. We're going to need to transfer our peons over to this side over here. Well, that's never a good sound.
Work complete. Zug zug. Swobu.
Spadug says that seal really wants to join the Orcish Club.
Well, if he really wants to join, he's going to be eaten. Because that's what they do with them. We eat them. I have a feeling that there are invisible ships coming in. But we're almost to the point to where we can
Work complete. Work complete.
get our armada going here. And we should be good.
Tabu. Work complete. Lord Hook. Zug zug. Done building ship. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. Work complete. Ahoy! Aye, matey. Ahoy! They're destroying our city! Lord Hook.
Well, they tried.
Zug dog. Zug zug.
I think the towers were a good idea. I think they worked out well.
Done building ship. Done building ship. Dabu. Zug zug.
Need 2 more, which I think we got up here. We do.
Ahoy!
Okay, we're gonna do some. We're gonna go see what's out there. Let's lose. Where's our flying guy? Did we lose him? Oh no, there he is. He's gonna go find him, and then we're gonna go hunt him down.
We're being attacked!
Okay, so there is a tower there that will need to be taken out. Reminds me, are we at full power for everything? Yes, we are. There were a couple down here. Are they still there? I don't see them. Oh, they're there. Let's do a flyover.
We're being attacked!
Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. We need to get rid of these guys right here, though. That is our first mission.
I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy!
They need to get rid of that boat.
I would love to. You're the captain.
Dang it, come on, scream, cooperate.
You're the captain. Ahoy!
First mission? Good.
I would love to. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! 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 I would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy!
Saranti says, bring your flyer in.
You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain.
Thanks for the advice on the flyer.
Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're being attacked! You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Done building ship. Done building ship. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked! Arg? I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. Arg? Arg? You're the captain.
Where'd he go? Oh, he got all the way in. That's not good.
You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Arg? I would love to. Done building ship. Done building ship. You're the captain.
Okay, so we need to keep our flyer with them at all times. Jack Black, thank you very much for the sub. 2 months, awesome. Thank you very much.
You're the captain. Done building ship. Done building ship. I would love to.
Nice.
You're the captain.
Versus Flyboy. Okay. Subs are a problem, and trees are right now a problem.
Zug zug. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. Done building ship. We're being attacked. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. Done building ship. Done building ship.
Any Nunum says everyone just like those ships. Remember to keep enough water around you.
Zug zug. We're being attacked. Swobu. I would love. We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy! 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 Done building ship. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Destroying our city. We're being attacked. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy! Arg, I would love to. I would love to. the captain.
Not sure what exactly sank him, but
I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. We're being attacked. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy!
okay.
Zug zug. Zug zug. Loktar. Arg? You're the captain. Yes, Captain? Ahoy!
Good.
Done building ship! Done building ship! Yes, Captain? Ahoy!
I guess that rock right there is what we're after.
Spad Dag says, is it time to bring a couple of ogres there and smash the tiny rock?
Yeah, I'm getting them. I'm building a force for them now because our ogres are here. We probably only need one for now, but move him over here.
Okay.
Grab another.
Master? Okay. Huh? What? Okay.
We need the fighting force over there first to clear up everybody that's still there.
You're the captain.
Get everybody back in the groove here.
You're the captain.
Can they hit this guy?
Ahoy!
I mean, they've hit him before, but I don't know if I can actually... Those are mine, right? Yeah, okay.
I would love to. Your command, Master.
Oops.
Okay.
We'll put a small group out there. And then,
Yes, Captain? I would love to. You're the captain.
and I hate when the screen just jumps.
Ahoy!
I think I can get him from over here.
I would love to.
Yep.
I would love to. Yes, Captain? I would love to. Aye, matey? I would love to. We're being attacked!
I sent him back. Where did he go? Oh, good.
Aye, matey? I would love to.
Okay, set him there for a second. Looks like we've cleared out everything here.
All right. Okay, okay. We're being attacked! All right. You the boss.
That's why you send a small group. These guys are doing nothing.
Eat the... Swabu.
Okay, we're gonna need to get another transport boat. Because we're gonna have to move these guys over here.
Your command, master. Lord Hook.
Everything's gotta be so perfect.
Done
Oh.
building ship.
No. Okay, well, we screwed that up.
Neutral here. Dabu. Aye, matey? Ahoy!
Okay, oil is stopped. We need to drop him right here.
You're the captain.
Okay, we dropped him over here. That's
Lord
okay.
Hook.
1200, he doesn't have enough gold. Okay, there is a way around that.
Zug zug.
Spoudab
All of our
says, well,
PMs.
chat, it's time to place your bets. Will he finish the mission in 7 minutes? Or will there be
No, he
one
will
more
not.
thing?
There's always one more thing. You're not very nice. you.
Eat Zug Zug. Yes,
2
Captain.
more.
Dabu. Swobu.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all these guys to get some gold and then bring it back.
Eat
And I'm gonna pick them up, and he's trapped. That freaking sucks.
Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Okay, well, if we can get these guys to bring gold back.
I would love to. Zug Zug.
He's trapped, so not much we can do with him right now. However, we can get 6 more gold, then we can put a town hall on this rock.
Zug Zug. Arg. Ahoy. Dabu. Arg. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. Zug Zug. Dabu. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Ahoy. You're the captain. Aye, matey. I would love to. Loktar. Zug Zug. Arg. You're the captain. Zug Zug. Arg. Ahoy. Dabu. Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
I wish there was an easier way, but there really isn't.
Ahoy. Dabu. Dabu. Itok. Swobu. Work complete. Zug Zug. Dabu. Swobu. Arg. Arg. Ahoy! Yes, Captain? I would love to.
Almost. I'll do this real quick.
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. Arg? I would love to. Dabu. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Dabu. Itok. Loktar. Dabu. Aye, matey. Zug zug. Aye, matey.
Oops.
Loktar. Yes, Captain? I would love to. Loktar.
Okay.
Aye, matey. Ahoy. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Loktar. Yes, Captain? I would love to. Loktar. Zogdog. Loktar. Swobu.
Okay. That should give us enough.
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Zug zug. Yes, Captain? I would love to. Yes, Captain? I would love to. Loktar. Loktar.
It'll use up the rest of the gold we have, but that's okay. Because they're carrying more gold with them than they're going to need.
Work complete. Loktar. Zogdog. Zug zug.
Any peons left up here? We have one.
Huh?
Move him down here.
Loktar.
Me down here. Out. Okay.
All right.
The gold is running again. Let the gold flow.
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. New troll here. What you want me to? Okay. Aye, matey. Ready to work. Arg? Huh? Lord Hook. Swobu. Dabu. Ready to work. Talk. Swobu.
Okay, time's up. See? One more thing. Now, I'm just going to put the peons on the island to take the trees.
Ready to
Then we're
work.
going to go. And that's going to be that. So that we can get 2,000 gold so that we can turn this into a stronghold.
Arg?
I'll bring them down here.
I would love to.
These guys will be on all trees, trying to dig his friend out.
Your command, master. Ahoy! Arg? Ahoy! Swobu.
Okay, hit that as a stronghold. Good there. We're going to need to take this tomorrow. So let's move these guys over to this side.
Ahoy!
There's only one guy left, and then we need our ogres to do that. We'll do that tomorrow. Let's wait for our boats to get over there. Oil guys are doing their thing.
Ahoy!
Put them here to guard.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. Arg? Ahoy!
Good, they can take that out while we're waiting. Okay, that is building. These guys are all working. Send our transport back
Arg.
up here.
You're the captain.
Okay, there's only one guy left there, and that's it. So,
Arg? All right. Aye, matey. Ahoy!
then we will call it quits. We'll also just take that down and then work from there. So I'm sure there's more to it. We haven't even been down here yet, or up here. So there's probably a mess up there we need to go fix. But we will get we'll get this thing taken care of, and then that'll be the end of today. Oh, something just collapsed. What just collapsed? That oil was empty that fast? Well, damn. Okay, well, we got enough.
Spadag says I vote 10 minutes overtime and we start dad jokes on the
Ahoy.
hour.
Yes, Captain?
You guys are so mean to me.
I would love to.
I'm just trying to play. That's all.
We're being attacked!
What? Yes, Master.
Who'd you want me to kill?
Huh? What? Okay. Master? Okay. What? Yes, Master.
What? Did I just have to get to it? Okay, well, I guess I won. Okay, save. We will do 9 tomorrow. I know, I'm like, I don't get that. I guess we just had to get to the thing. We had to, we had to capture it, I guess. Okay, whatever. It's saved. We are quitting.
With the capture of the Elven Runestone,
We're not even going to
Gul'dan
listen to
has
this.
been
Blah, blah, blah. We're not even going to look. We're just going to go end scenario. Because you guys like giving me a hard time for going over. But that's okay. Okay. That was bizarre. That was a bizarre ending. I think the game's on your guys' side. It's like, okay, make him stop. He's just going to keep playing. We needed to stop him. Build a bunch of boats, take down a bunch of towers, and punch a rock, and then you win. Oh, okay. Jack, thank you very much for the resub for 2 months. I'm sorry I missed that when it happened. Let us exit this to go back. Come back to me. I love having a bright screen again. I can see things. Alrighty. We have everything is good here. Let's turn the music back on. Turn on the music of the sun. Music brought to you by Aaron Stafford. Game music brought to you by Glenn Stafford. I just think that's really cool. Okay. What's next? Oh, I see. I know what we're doing here. That's what it is. I think I've scheduled this wrong or something. Just like, come on, get to it. Come on. I'm waiting. Can't you see we're waiting? Okay, announcement has been sent out. Going to the screen. We are here. It is a Stafford dynasty. That is correct. And they're all very nice people. I think Glenn, I've known Glenn for 30 years. I think he's an amazing human.
Nevirnev says, fatherly humor time.
Let us bring the fatherly humor by going to the bar. We are in the bar. We'll set up for question 1. We need our timer, because you want your timer always to be correct. There is our timer. It's weird how this monitor works. I'm still not quite used to it. I think I'm in the center of the monitor, but every now and then it looks like it's like tilted weirdly. But I don't know. I try to keep you guys in the center, so I'm you are my main focus. Let's give everybody a couple minutes to show up. Let's see, how far are we from? Okay, we're about 5 minutes out from a zombie attack. That was a weird level. I mean, it was pretty standard up until the end, but I guess we were just supposed to capture that rock, so I'll have to go back and look at it. Just in time for pub quiz. What are with the zombie attacks, by the way? What do you mean? They come every 20 something minutes or so. Basically, it's when I was trying to find a way to make at least fun of the fact that ads come. So they're zombie attacks. So when the zombies attack, it usually means we're in ads. I might be able to do a whole section this time around. Oh, cool. It looks like everybody's tables are ready. Zombies and ads, yes. Skyanza, Sky Zane, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the horde. Alrighty then. Couple seconds. Zombies equal ads. That's basically what it is, but in a fun way. Because I had this picture of me as a zombie that Gerald Brom did. That I don't know. I thought it'd be funny if instead of doing something else, we just put that picture up. Thank you. I made it myself. I have one for followers, and I have one for resubs too, and subs. We try to do things a little bit differently here. I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. You know, but we're consistent, if nothing else. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we are late, aren't we? Oh well. Maybe I should just extend the time for gameplay to 2 hours. The game development part is frustrating me a bit today, but I will get over that. Okay, let's go ahead and get the first one going here. First one today is a pub quiz question. What do you call it when a bowler makes 3 strikes in a row? What do you call it when a bowler makes 3 strikes in a row? I almost, oh yeah, I shouldn't have even turned the timer on. You guys got that one immediately. You are correct with a turkey is the correct answer. No, that's a baseball player. He's out. It is called a turkey when it, oops, sorry. I was trying to turn on your guys' stuff here. So here is, that's the Vikings come out, and they're going to give you your soda, your first soda for today. First question, first soda. Nicely done. Okay. Especially if he's on an enemy team. What? Not exactly sure why you called bullshit, but okay. Alright. Eating soda with a fork, a Viking classic. Yes, it is, because Viking soda is the meaty goodness that is. For those of you that are new, let me see. I believe I had a Viking can here. Is it this one? Nope, that's not it. Okay, well. That's Lost Viking. Yearlings. What's that one? No, that's the old ones. I guess I didn't keep a picture of the big can. I thought I did. I'm gonna have to put one up eventually so that we just have it. Okay. But it is an all meat soda, as everybody knows. Actually, Sneedling got it first, so. Why are you guys saying Nevi got it? I'm not seeing Nevi's answer here. Boop. No. No, it's not the same company that makes dog food. Okay, zombies are incoming. So we're not going to be able to get to 2 until after the zombies go through. And while you're doing that, I could have swore I had a big picture of the zombie can. Like here. Oh, here it is. There you go. This is the all meat soda that you get when you guys get an answer correct. Today and every day, we are playing for Viking Soda, the all-meat soda. The soda's so good, you can eat it with a fork. That is correct. And if you give an answer that is better than the answer to the question, you will receive a fork to eat your Viking Soda. That level still bothers me. Why do you just, I'm gonna have to go back and look. Does it really just end like that? I guess I could have just ended it instead of done the whole thing with building a whole nother town or building a whole nother thing. Viking Soda. So there was a big one. Good. Boop-a-doop boop. Waiting for the zombies to pass. The object was to capture the stone. That's why I was joking. You can do it in 7 minutes. Wow. I think I thought I had to take over the whole map, and I hadn't even explored half the map, so. I'm immune. Zombies don't attack me. I don't have brains. I'm safe. Zombies don't seem to want brains. No idea. The task was to destroy the castle and secure the stone. Okay. Yep. Okay, we got 30 seconds. So yes, these are the fine sodas that you are buying for or vying for. I hope you enjoy them. They are meaty and good for you. Good to the last drop and chew. Okay. And 2, 1. No, bye Vikings. Alrighty then. So yeah, so this is what the Viking soda looks like that you're playing for. All right. Now we need the timer. Vikings go away. Alrighty, we're gonna go on to number 2. Number 2 is, what kind of bunny can't hop? What kind of bunny cannot hop? Protein macro. Mark. A dead one. A dust bunny. Cute. A dead bunny. What kind of bunny cannot hop? Reminds me of a song. Dead puppies, dead puppies. Dead puppies aren't much fun. You know they're not much fun. My puppy died late last fall. Now he's rotting in the hall. Nevi is correct with a chocolate bunny. That is correct. A chocolate bunny cannot hop. Nicely done, Nevi. Vikings, please give Nevi her soda. Thank you very much. Okay, close timer. Let us go to the next one. Okay. I thought about that way too hard. That happens. Yes, that absolutely happens. We're on to number 3. What 5-letter word has one left when 2 letters are removed? Which 5-letter word has one left when 2 letters are removed? This is, of course, a riddle. Stone is correct. Master Sprite on my screen is the first one to put stone up. So yes, stone is correct. If you remove S and T, it is 1. Alone is a good possible too, because it works on the same thing. But stone is the answer that we were looking for. So let us get your sodas. There is your soda. You now have 3 to my 0. And on to number 4. Tone would not work, but tones would. Yes, very nice fix, Sky. Okay. Next question, number 4. Why did the bard get kicked out of the tavern? Why did the bard get kicked out of the tavern? This is brought to you by Troy Tech. This was a submitted dad joke that we added. As you can submit dad jokes. You can submit dad jokes, and we can put your name on them if you want your name on them. If you say don't put your name on it, then we will not. We'll just use a little Viking symbol. But Troy Tech gave us this one because he was barred. He can't pay his bills, so he got barred. Gerald wasn't there because he tried to sleep with everyone and everything. I feel like I am seeing answers in chat before I have a chance to see the question. I think my stream is slow. Oh. He is barred. Gerald killed everyone in the tavern that fired. He couldn't hold a tune. He could not handle his lute because he kept harping out the same old tune. Time is up. Time is up. So, why did the bard get kicked out of the tavern? Because he tried to charm the bartender, the stools, and the door. This was a submitted joke. This is not for that one. No, I get this one because you guys didn't get it right. I do not edit any jokes unless they're really, really like if they're really bad. But yeah, that was kind of a weird one. Why are my cans not showing up? Ah, there they are. We want to thank Troy Tech for. Wow, that's a lot of flip tables. Thank Tritech for submitting a joke. The pain of finding that funny will haunt me for all time. Okay, pretty much this answer, yes. I don't understand that one. Okay, mega flip. Okay, 5. Why do cows make great detectives? Why do cows make great detectives? Why do cows make great detectives? Because, let's see, they're greatly motivated. Because they expect in their fields, they are always on the move. They're very good at figuring out people's motives. They spot everything because they understand outstanding in their field. They're not scarecrows. motivated. They're greatly motivated because they have enough cowbell. Nobody ever has enough cowbell, so time is up. Okay, so let me read a couple of these here one more time just to make sure that they're greatly motivated. No. I'm just checking. They always get figured out people's. Sparta, I think I'm gonna have to give it to you. The answer is it's one of those answers that doesn't fit the context of the question, but I think you're on track here, and you guys help me. Why do cows make great detectives? They always have a motive. I think that should have been written. They always see a motive. So I think Sparta. I think you get that one for your. They're very good at figuring out people's motives. I think that is correct to the gist of the joke. You know, I was in prison with your father for 3 years, and I brought his watch. Yeah. Okay. God, I haven't done that voice in a long time. That's like screwing me up. Is your Sota Sparta? Christopher Walken did a great job in The Prophecy. I know it's an obscure movie, but I really liked him as the angel Gabriel. Yes, that is from Pulp Fiction, I believe. See, but I remember him from way back in the day in The Deer Hunter, where he went insane and was playing Russian roulette in a prison camp. Okay. Number 6, and we have 5 up. We're right. I never walk. What never walks, but always runs. What never walks, but always runs. Wow, true. The answer has already been given. Silver Shadow, without even a heartbeat, gave the correct answer, a river. River is the correct answer. Okay, here comes one of your guys' favorite jokes. One of your favorite styles of jokes. Okay, let's see. See if we can do this. Clear throat. Okay, here we go. Why did the Jedi refuse to play hide and seek? Why did the Jedi refuse to play hide and seek? I don't know if that came out very good as a walk-in. I have to practice that. I haven't done Christopher Walken in a long time. Why did the Jedi refuse to play hide and seek? No, that's not right. More cowbell. You need more cowbell. You need to get up here. Up there, up in there. Why did the Jedi refuse to play hide and seek? Because Palpatine is far too good at it. No. He refuses to hide on the dark side because they would get forced out of their hiding place because they don't go in the dark. The Jedi don't. The Jedi does not hide. A Jedi is not afraid. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to that dark side. You can always sense the dark side hiding. Okay. So, why did the Jedi refuse to play hide and seek? Because, good luck hiding from the Force. Nah, I can't do that. That's just bad. Okay, but I get it. I get it. I get it. Mine. Mine. My soda. Yep, yep, yep. I don't think we have a lot of Jedi jokes today. I think, let me look. I'm looking at the list. There's one. Looks like there's only one more. Yeah, so I think we're starting to get to the end of the really bad Jedi jokes. And when we go looking for new ones, we'll look in a much better place. Okay, number 8. We should have 7 on the board. We do have 7 on the board. Number 8 is, why don't droids use GPS? This joke also is brought to you by Troytech. Thank you, Troytech, for submitting jokes for our fine show. Why don't droids use GPS? It wasn't available at the time. I'm still mad about the Bard one. Okay. You can be mad. Oh, I forgot about my snacks. I always use snacks during this time. Where they are. There's no roads where they're going. Is that Doc Droid? Come on, Doc. Santos, where did you give the right answer and I didn't see it? Time is up. Something about following the route or route. Who was okay. You guys missed this one. Why don't droids use GPS? Because they always find their way back to nature. Troytech, I have to say, that one doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So we're going to, I'm going to give you guys this one because I think this one was unanswerable. So you now have your first 6-pack. It happens sometimes. I mean, not every joke is perfect. There's your 6-pack. Vikings, please go back and back. So we're gonna move on because that one, I don't know, it came out kind of odd. All right. But you have got the free one free SOTA. You're on number 9. We have 8 on the board. That is correct. Yeah, there's some, yeah. But I don't change submitted jokes that you guys submit. I just put them in. Unless we've already done them. If we've already done them, then I don't put them in. All right. A cowboy rides into town on Friday He stays there 3 days, then rides out of town on Friday. How? Friday is the horse, is the correct answer. His horse is named Friday. So, new area Knuckles? You are correct. Oops, no, not a fork. That is a correct answer. You guys now have 7. Yeah, we seem to always go wrong with Star Wars ones. I think it's because I think some people just write dad jokes for Star Wars thinking, oh, well, it'll be funny just because. And then I'll use Yoda's voice for the answer. Yeah, but that's usually what they do, and they're usually pretty bad. Oop. I didn't realize the timer is still running. Should not have been. Okay. Okay, number 10, so we shouldn't have 9. We do have 9. Here we go with number 10. What is the sound made by a witch's car? What is the sound made by a witch's car? Draz, you are very close. Sparta is dead on. Stopping the clock. Correct answer is it. Broom, broom. The first broom, broom on my screen was from Sparta. So Sparta, here is your can. You are doing well tonight, winning cans for your team. My brain was like, Cauldron? Yeah, I get that way too sometimes. There, it's okay. That good old canned humor. Yep. Oh wow, we're almost to a zombie attack. God, it goes by fast. I think we can do this one though. I think there's enough time. Let's do it. What Renaissance artist painted the Sistine Chapel ceiling? What Renaissance artist painted the Sistine Chapel ceiling? Michelangelo is, yes, the correct answer. Brought to us by New Area Knuckles. Here's your soda. Hopefully we'll get it before the zombie attack. Yeah, we will. Okay, that is correct. Michelangelo. Da Vinci? Nah. Da Vinci didn't like lying on his back and painting. Picasso. Sorry, wrong century. Leonardo da Vinci. No, it was Michelangelo. Splinter. It was all on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wow. There's Michelangelo. Turtles did not do everything. We'll put the number up for the next one. Then we're going to get a zombie. Zombies are coming. Okay, we will reset that. When we come back from the zombie attack, we will do that. I will need to make a bio run real quick. I'll be right back. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Let's see, we got a minute left. Why did no one hear the pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent, which is exactly why we put pterodactyls up when I have to take a bio break. Because when I first started, I left the microphone on and you guys listened to me pee and flush the toilet. And then we had that exact joke. So I made pterodactyls for the screen when I have to do a bio break. Just going to prove you can make anything creative, and you always should. I mean, if you can do something in a creative way, even something mundane, it's always a good thing. I will also say these Reese's pretzels with Nutella are amazing. Makes it great. Because the P is silent. Yep, every day. No, but using creativity for even silly things is good. Like this. We're telling dad jokes, but we were playing Rock and Roll Racing. And I showed in Rock and Roll Racing that we had put a callback to the Lost Vikings in there for Viking soda. So we laughed about it and we talked about it. And then at the end of Rock and Roll Racing, it says that Rock and Roll Racing was sponsored by Viking soda, the all meat soda. So I made some all meat soda cans for an emote, and that's interesting. Yeah, and then basically just we started giving it as, okay, well, what if it was a little bit of a competition? It's a playful competition. It's not like you win anything in the end or I win anything at the end. It's just a little playful thing. We just built this whole thing out of nothing. So the Kirkland ones are pretty good, yeah, but I was trying the Reese's makes one with the Reese's peanut butter mix, but I have eaten the Kirkland ones and I do enjoy them. So, but I haven't had a chance to make it over to Costco for a while. Yep. Okay, so number 12. So yeah, so that's how this all came out. It's just a creative way to tell silly dad jokes. All right. What's the Easter Bunny's favorite dance move? What is the Easter Bunny's favorite dance move? Damn bunnies dancing. The worm. Cute. Bunny hop is correct, Nebby. Nebby is correct. What is the Easter Bunny's favorite dance move? The bunny hop. Let's get Nebby their soda. Nicely done. You guys now have 10. I have 2. May have been a wild guess, but you are one of the big answerers of a lot of them. Number 13. Oh, wow. This one's going to be a long read. Reset the clock. Okay. Take a deep breath. Okay, let's read it out. It is: what is one thing that all people, regardless of their political or religion, have it to agree is that between heaven and earth is to agree is to agree. What is between heaven and earth? I think they left a couple words out of that one. Thank you, Michelle. I knew one of our regulars would get it. Michelle is correct. What is between heaven and earth? And I knew one of our regulars would get that one. So, Michelle, my bell. Here is your soda. Okay. That was a proper dad joke. Yes, it was. In fact, I think it had the dad joke emblem, didn't it? No, it had a riddle. Okay. It was a dad joke riddle. Interesting. God, I remember when we started this, I was reading them out of books. For those of you that are new, we used to actually read them out of the books. And we went through 5 books. Yeah. There's some around it. Here's one of them. Here's the one that started it. But we did all the ones in this one. Yeah. And then there was 5 others, including a Star Wars one, which everybody hated the Star Wars one. But yeah, I used to just sit there and just read some out of books until we got tired of doing it. Then we made it a little bit more formal, a little more gussied up. Made a bar, all that kind of stuff. Made some Vikings. Thanks to our get it done quick AI graphics generator. Okay, going to number 14. Why are droids bad at telling jokes? Why are droids bad at telling jokes? We call dad jokes dry jokes here. I also have a book full of them. Yep. Because they are robotic. They are repeating every word. Roger, Roger. Their humor chip was never installed. See, I don't think a humor chip could work good on dad jokes, in all honesty. They don't have a funny bone. They don't push buttons. I mean, I think a good example of how well a humor chip is, just ask ChatGPT to write you a joke. Some might be. In fact, ask ChatGPT to write you a dad joke. That would be funny. Let me see if I have it on this over here. I don't have it on my game machine, on our machine here. Okay. Write a dad joke. Let's see what it comes up to. See, it came up with a joke we've already said, which is my point about the AIs, is they can only, I don't think they can think for themselves. Yeah, time's up on this. Did we do this one? No. Okay, so let me read these real quick. Make sure you guys didn't get it. Push button. Nope. Okay. Why are droids bad at telling jokes? They always leave out the punchline. Yes, it only tells the stuff about what it can draw from. I don't think it can extrapolate out to something new, but that is my can. You know, like a punch card, punchline. So the joke that ChatGPT, I said, write me a dad joke. And the joke it wrote was, why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they crack each other up. Which is a joke we told like a week and a half ago. So, let's say, write another. So all I wrote was write another. See, it's all the simple ones. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. 5 punchlines for the phrase, why did teenager clean their room? It told me 1. What? No one only gave you 1 punchline? Michelle Bell. Here's a result of ChatGPT. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Yeah. It literally, I'll show you. It literally gave me that. Why did the Scarecrow? Because he was outstanding in his field. So ChatGPT, it does have its pluses, but there's minuses as well. You have to just remember that it doesn't have, it can only say what it's already heard. It can't really make new things up. So, okay. Going on to number 15. Number 15 is, how does a ranger break up with their insignificant other? This is brought to you by Troy Tech. How does a ranger break up with their insignificant other? Long distance letter. They disappear into the shadows. They take out an arrow from their knee. They don't drop the ring. He's going rogue. As a public service announcement, the stream would like you to know that Yearjoy is not responsible for the content of the dad jokes. Dad jokes are submitted and written by other people throughout the world. Therefore, not every dad joke will meet the expectations of every single human who listens to it. Well, time is up. We had one that was very, very close. Michelle, you were close. You'll see why. Close, but not on the mark. So let's see. Why? How does a ranger break up with their significant other? It's not you. It's the favored terrain. Once again, this joke was submitted by one of you. I would like to thank Troytech for a soda for me, and I would also like to give Michelle a call out. In fact, we'll give her a fork, we'll give her a fork for at least using most of the right words. Someone did come close. That's why you guys are getting a fork. There are times when the answers you guys give are better than the answers that are put on the question. That's what the fork is for. Also, it's so you can enjoy the meaty goodness of your soda. But today, between the 11 of you, you only have one fork to share. Okay, number 16. Would you fry? You could. Probably air fry it. Funny news. Funny newer. Okay, here we go. Number 16. It is a dad joke. What kind of music scares balloons? What kind of music scares balloons? Pop what? I was being a bit of a dick, but yeah, it is pop. It's pop music is correct. But I was being dickish. Silver Shadow, you did put it up first, therefore you do get the soda. I'm kind of like, but it's you gotta do the whole word. But here we go. You guys now have 2 6-packs. The Vikings are going to clear your table. They will leave the fork so that you can enjoy it. And they're going to put your 6-pack on the ground next to you, the other 6-pack. You guys do now have 12. You have 12 and I have 4. Okay, number 17. 16 are on the board. Start the timer. Can we enter? I haven't drawn any sports. Right now we just have forks. Okay. Number 17. What do you call the funniest guest at Easter dinner? What do you call the funniest guest at Easter dinner? I've eaten all my pretzels. I don't know if you do this, but every now and then I will take a spoonful of Nutella and just eat it. Uncle Carl, he's always a hoot. Ecstatic. The one that isn't there. Sometimes you just need to eat a big bunch of chocolate. Just saying. Don't know why. I know that, well, I'm pretty sure it's chocolate. It's chocolate flavors: sugar, palm oil, hazelnut, some milk, cocoa, vanilla. Yeah, there's some chocolate. There's chocolate in there. The best part about it, there's no coconut in it. Santa Claus, Cousin Ed, the turkey, they have the funny bone, mushroom soup, because it's fungi. Time is up. I'm gonna get 5 soda cans. What do you call the funniest guest at Easter dinner? The Easter ham. The Easter ham. Because he's hamming it up. Excuse me? Yes, a lot of people have, and for Easter dinner, they make a ham. Check your snack suggestion. I bought some of those peanut butter filled pretzels and Nutella. So yeah, oh, isn't it? It's pretty good. Hamtastic. Yes, it is. It is hamtastic. Also, remember, before Ryan Reynolds was a movie star, he used to make honey baked hams. You bring the fork, I got the knife. Cool. Is it some American? Yeah, it's something Americans do around. Paul Rudd. Sorry, you are correct. Before Paul Rudd was a movie star, he used to make honey baked hams. That's probably why he never ages. Because maybe when he was making the hams, he preserved himself. Yeah. It's like when you're making, yeah, he probably just dried himself out to where he isn't. He want ham. He glazed himself with all the honey. Yep, probably. Okay. We're going on to number 18. We're going to try to get it through before the zombie attack. Number 18. Which Marvel superhero is known for breaking the fourth wall and having constant commentary with the audience? I'm not going to turn the timer on. Thank you. You are correct indeed. I need no name. It is in fact Deadpool. Yes. New area, Knuckles. You were too busy writing mark something that I need no name got it in there before you. This is where all those typing classes pay off. Let me get you your soda. Vikings, thank you very much. Okay, we got a zombie attack, and then we will come back and get through the last two. I will return with a vengeance. Put this up here. Zombies are coming. Should have 18 on the board. 12, 17, 18 is correct on the board, so we haven't missed one. And zombies. Call forth the zombies. Call forth the zombies. There we go. What do you mean, where are they? He's right there. Wait, where are they? I need to make an animation of zombies going across the bottom of the screen. Yeah, this was another thing, is going out and playing with some sound effects and making the zombie stuff. It was just fun. Same thing with our hype train, because when we have a hype train, there's a little train that goes across the bottom of the screen, and the Viking and the Yearlings and the Vikings are jumping up and down when the flat cars. It's cute. And then at the end, there's two Vikings on a little handcart going by, signaling the end of the hype train. There's a lot of silly stuff like that we've been adding here and there, simply because I think it's cute, and because it kind of builds our theme, shall we say, or I guess our brand. Our brand is probably the better way to put it, because we have quite a few little animations that play. It's like our cup there. That cup is actually the cup that's behind me on the shelf, because I dropped it and broke it and had to glue it back together. That's my 6-foot cup that I made when I was head of creative services, 6 foot, back in Houston. So I want to personalize stuff, make things about us. And then, like, even the little shield on our frame right here, that shield was actually made by the Savvy Otter, who also made our little Vikings guys, that when we have the Viking attacks for our raids, we have little animations that you can use to say we're Vikings and we're attacking. But okay, we're back. Yeah, so just little touches that I think are cool. I noticed that before. I wondered what it was. Love the detail. Yeah, it's just a little Viking shield that the Savvy Otter made a while back. She made 2 shields, 3 Vikings, or 2 Vikings. Yeah, and then I just did some quick animations on them. Another one was, instead of just having bits and stuff fall out of the sky, I used to be a plumber, so I just put a pipe coming out to where it's like they're falling out of the pipe into the those. Yep. So those are cute. They're fun. But all of our emotes actually mean something to the stream. They're not just, okay, well, I need to put something up that's silly or stuff like that. I want things that actually mean stuff. There's like even the things for the subs, like 6 months badge and stuff like that, is those are the awards you get for being at Blizzard. So like if you're at Blizzard for 5 years, you get a sword, which is, my sword is back there somewhere. For 10 years, you get your shield. 15 years, you get your ring, which is what that symbol is on Nevi's. And then for 20 years, you get this big old helm back here that is all spiky and stuff. I like it. So yeah, and there's our little Vikings. And then the eye roll is because of this show. We needed an eye roll, so I just animated an eye roll. Oh, that's what the helm it is. Yes, this one right here. This one. This is I got for my first 20 years at Blizzard. Yeah. And we'll probably talk about that next Friday during our all talking show. Yep. But there's a lot of cool stuff back there from my years of out running around doing things. Maybe it was a weird... No, it's not a Sauron. It's a 20-year service award. One of the first ones. All 5 of us got the first ones, which is this one. I know they've changed them since then. But the first ones are amazing. They weigh a ton. That's why I didn't pick it up and grab it and bring it up. So the thing is, next week when we do the talking show, the chat show, we're going to, I'm going to have a camera that I can carry around, and we'll go over a bunch of the stuff that's back here. It looks like the Helmet of the Lich King, but it is not. Alrighty then. Let's see. Number 19. Which British singer's album inspired the Brat Summer trend? Which British singer's album inspired the Brat Summer trend? And we have an answer already. New Area Knuckles is correct. With Charlie XCX. Oh, this is the employee's got the better beta version of the Lich King Helm. No. Lich King Helm is quite different, actually. So, New Area Knuckles, here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Why is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. I need to put this one up. Yep. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Yeah, I'd never heard of them either. This next one should be pretty easy. Here is our last one for today. Then we will be going on to our next thing. Okay. I do need to do some checks on that camera thing, because I have another camera. And I'm hoping that I can put it on a long USB cable. And then be able to walk through some of the stuff in the room. But we'll see. And then we'll also do it. She's a singer. She was trending for a while after her release of her latest album, Brat. Okay, cool. Can you connect your phone to OBS as a secondary camera? I don't know. I would rather just use a USB camera. But no, I'm not. My phone and things like that do not connect to this computer on purpose, because this computer is isolated from the rest of my room, all the other computers in the room, just for security reasons and stuff like that. So no. Yeah, because unfortunately in today's world, you do have to do what you can to protect yourself. Because humans loose on the streets. All right, the last question for today, because I think we've actually gone pretty long on these today. The last question for today is, curious about the janitor's reaction to jumping out of the closet. This question makes no sense. I think it's also a repeat. Let me rephrase the question. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? That's better. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Mark's Cartoony is correct. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies. That is correct. He yelled supplies. I think that is, it's a repeat, but it's a repeat with different wording. That's probably why our sorting system didn't sort it out. He didn't say anything. You can hear his keys. Cute. You know, that's let's see. Because of the surprise ET joke, you're gonna get a fork for that. Because he didn't say anything. You can hear his keys. I say it's a surprise ET joke, and those that know know. Those that don't know, go watch ET. Is ET even a thing anymore? Has the latest generation seen those movies? I don't know if they have. My fork collection is growing. Good. Good. All right, so the end of today is 15 to 5. You know, you guys started the week completely shutting me out, so here, okay. Alrighty then. So let's get the Vikings back out here because we don't want to leave. Okay, what's this? Meh. The wife forced me to watch Toy Story and Wall-E, and is threatening me with ET too. Well, I will say this. I have seen all the Toy Stories. Though I have not watched Wall-E. But I do have it, and it is on my list to watch. But E.T., I enjoyed E.T. at the time. And Drew Barrymore's like 8 years old in it, something like that. Toy Story was good because the technology was amazing. I thought they did a really good job. If you go back and look at the shorts they did before that, they did a good job because they followed the original Disney way of doing things. Do small little things first, then do the big thing. Because Disney used to do a lot of short animations and stuff like that, and then did Snow White and cute, but it was the same model. So they made these shorts like Knick Knack and the Baby one and all those, and Pixar and all that, and then made Toy Story as a big movie before Disney swallowed them up. But they kept control because they got as part of the deal, they got 7% of Disney. So that was pretty good. Which means that they could keep control of what they were doing. Yep. No, I haven't seen Wall-E though. I should watch it. All right, let's get the Vikings out here to pack up everybody's sodas, and everybody can get on their way. Because we don't want to leave the bar at mess. Because if we leave the bar at mess, they're not going to let us come back. And we definitely want to come back. So there's all your guys' sodas all packed up. And then let's get down here and then come over to my side and take mine. Yeah, just put 2 of them in the car. Put the rest in back somewhere. I'll get them later. Thanks. All right. So there we go. Bar is all clean. Let's turn the timer off. In fact, let's just go back to the house. We need to close up and go back to the house. Let's put the Viking stuff away. Back to the house. Okay. Put your tables back in the upright position. Yep. Okay, we can close this out because it's blinding me. All right. Close that. Alrighty then. Back to just me, and here we are. Yeah, so we'll go over all of this stuff back here and the stuff on the walls over here, and next Friday. You know, here's all the Super Nintendo games we've already played. Yeah. Here's my cats. I miss my cats. Well, the one I like best is actually this one here, which is the orc on wolfback, which is the same as the statue that's in the middle of the quad. In fact, one of the things I'm going to have to do for next week's show is gather a whole bunch of pictures for all this stuff, because there's pictures of me and Metzen when they were putting the orc statue in, because they put it in on a Saturday. We had to come in and basically watch them do it and take pictures and talk to them and all that stuff. So that thing had to come halfway around the world to get into quad, but they gave every employee the orc on wolfback statue, which is pretty cool. And my Lordaeron shield's down there. Yep. And then, of course, always looking over me is Cartman. Yep. The Wolf Rider. Okay. Let's just see if we have this set up. So yesterday when let me get over there. Forgot about the announcements. Yep. And we'll hold off just for a second while I put all these up. Stuff going on, a couple things going on in the Discord, okay. Need the logos for this. Hit that
Spaldab
voice.
says, is that the original Lost Vikings poster?
Yes. It's actually the original Lost Vikings double-page spread in Nintendo Power Magazine. Turn the code off and back. It is actually, yes, it is the original. Why is that up? That should not even be on the screen. No. That's supposed to be on the screen. This is not. Okay. Yeah, that poster down there. That is in Nintendo Power back in the day when Lost Vikings came out. That was the double-page spread of Lost Vikings in Nintendo Power. So, yep. But that was the original artwork for it. It was printed, so it doesn't have like the crease in the middle or anything like that. That was actually something that Mike Morheim had it in his office and asked me if I wanted it. I went, oh, absolutely, yes. So I've had it ever since. I must go and make dinner, but thank you for the quizness. You're very welcome. New area, Knuckles. I hope you come back. We're here every day, Monday through Friday. And if they can get me to stop playing game, we will get to dad jokes faster. But enjoy dinner. Okay, we have about an hour and 50 minutes to do this. Then I really must run. In fact, I'm going to be late. I have to do all my after show stuff later tonight. So I have to run to an event after this today. I need time to take a shower and stuff. Get dressed. Okay, so let's start up. Let me pull the logos down. Put all of these stuff back up. So we were looking at putting an inventory system in the system. And so I worked on it a little bit last night. I didn't get a lot of time on it, but I have the basics. What I did was I was trying to fix it in our game, take something that was outside our game and fix it in our game. And I found that that was a huge mistake, and that I had to find a better way to do it. So what I realized was I had to copy all the cameras and stuff in our game and rebuild those cameras in the tutorial, and then start fixing the inventory from there, not the other way around. Not just taking the raw inventory and moving it over. There's too many moving parts, and I want to make sure that we get everything working before it gets to us. So let me show you what I have here real quick. Because I copied our, like I said, I copied our window sizes and camera sizes and all that stuff into this and started fixing it, so to speak. So let's see if it pops up on your screen, which it should. But it does not. This is the one it should be. Let's go over here and change it to this. So I made a second inventory screen, changed the size of the screen to our size that we used for our game, and then started building the system. Now, a lot of the things do work, but as you can see, the numbers are off, you know, but the sizes of the positioning and the stuff of the things are off. Also, the text isn't coming up at the bottom. Our thing does come up for the explanation, but because it's still set to the old thing, the old size, it's not right, and we can't get out of it without closing. But that's kind of where we're at. So if we come back over here, we're gonna set all the line sizes, and they're actually pretty easy to set. So if we go back here, this is where all of our pieces are. This is where the top part of the pieces and then the bottom pieces are down here. So all we really need to do is correct these numbers here, and it should line things up. So let's look at it again. Blip. Come on. So if you see, like, the top row looks like it's correct. It looks like it's, well, it's a little bit off. Maybe the spacing's one pixel too far. And maybe the size is a little big. What we may want to do is bring the size of the icons down by 2 and then see where it lines up from there. But the first one looks pretty close, but we'll see. So let's go back to this. And the first thing we're going to do is go up here. We're going to change this to, actually, you know what we should do is, let's go to, okay, we want to, what I'm looking for is this here. Let's do this first. Let's go to here. This one. And we have it set for 15, so I think this actually should be 14 for the spacing. And then, or we'll make it 13 just to make sure, because if we can make it dramatic, then we can make sure that we're in the right spot and doing the right thing. And what this should do is correct the spacing between the pieces. The next thing we would do is resize the pieces a little bit, but I want to see if they fit if we just do the spacing right. Waiting for views. And blip. Okay. Let's see, so that got a little bit closer, but yeah, our spacing's still pretty off. We went too far the one way, so I think we should have just went to 14 instead of. But actually, if we no, that just go to 14. Put that at 14, and then the rest we would adjust the brains. But sometimes it's just little adjustments here and there that you have to kind of deal with on a day-to-day basis when you're making things. Now, our other pieces are in there, but they're too big. But, yeah. But other than these last two, I guess we should have just left it at 15. Leave that at 15. In fact, let's just put it at 16 for now. And then we'll make adjustments to the size that it puts it in. Because right now it's putting it in as 8. Oh, wait a minute. This is, yeah, oh, this is the blue box. Look at these ones up here. That would be the blue box. So 70 is correct. 42. I think we'll make that 40. Save, and then these need to be 16. So that would be 40, 56. This would be 70. Everything just basically loses 2. Okay, now we gotta do the same thing down here, don't we? 6. So that probably will make it pretty much close enough. So hopefully that will size everything properly. But sometimes it is just, you know, what you're just pushing little numbers around. Yeah, see, it starts to get off, so our spacing's still wrong. But our level is right. So for the most part, everything's lining up right until we get down here, but we'll fix all that after. But we just need to play with our spacing a little bit. It's a little too much. Still think there's stuff down here because there's other things we're going to need to line up. At 14. Now that those are a different size. jokes and everybody disappears. I know you're out there. I can feel you lurking.
Spadab says, if I show you my screen right now, you'll laugh.
I will not be surprised by that. See, we're pretty close. I think our problem is that our sprites are still a little bit too big. Because we're not getting like the full top and bottom of the sprites. So let's you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I laughed at what's on your screen. Leave this at 14 for now. I'm gonna go in and resize. Yeah, I'm gonna pull these sizes down to see, this is drop a lock item, so the lock item, if we make those 14. Boop, 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 boop. I need to come down to this one down here. There. This one, because those are the top items. So, try making them 7 and just see what happens. Worst comes to worst, it'll just look bad. But since these are just the sprite parts of our item. Okay. I like the dad jokes, but I never know the answer. Maybe when I'm a dad, I'll know them. You know, you just have to think, when it comes to dad jokes are more, and we've talked about this before, to me, dad jokes are funnier when they're in the moment, when they are created in the moment that they happen. You know, dad jokes afterwards, yeah, they can be funny, but the best ones are always the ones that happen just in the spur of the moment. Yeah. So, but there is a certain way of thinking about dad jokes. Right now we add rhymes and riddles and stuff in there too, and quiz stuff, but...
Spadag says, yes, when you become a dad, all those jokes become apparent to you.
Uh-huh. I see what you did there. I'll see what you did. I did. You need one of those slow claps. Yeah, give you the dad joke handbook. If it were only that easy, my friend, if it were only that easy. I think I need to go in and change a sprite real quick. Because I tried to bring in our first piece for piece 1. This is the one we're after. Our first piece for the fountain as a test. And I think I forgot to save it, the one that I was working on. So let's do a quick. Canvas size. Make that 32. Oops. Actually, I think we can have a Photoshop here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is one of the pillars for our fountain stuff. So what I want to do is I want to resize the whole thing to 32 by 32. We're just going to do a quick, doesn't look like it'll show that. No, it doesn't. Okay. Make that 32. Okay. And then we go canvas size, 32 by 32. At 3020. 32. Okay, so there's our, make that into our sprite. Save as, nope, not a save as. Okay, well, we'll save it as piece 1. Fixes, we'll make it a PNG. Not a PNG, a PSD. Then we'll export it as a PNG, so we'll use it for our test purposes. Oh, but we need to put a quick background on it. That's what I was trying, that's what I was coming in here to do. We'll just make it a gray. Okay, so that gives it that. Save that as a PNG. We can't do blue. The reason we can't do blue is because it's the same color as the overlay that gets put on those. We'll just do a black, like a darker purple thing. That's good enough. Let's do one more thing, simply because I'm a weirdo. A little bit of drop shadow, just to have it. Why didn't it stick?
Any nonum says, reminded to drink something. Preferably water, but drink what you wish.
Okay, save that as an export. And we need to put it over here. Assets, new reference, inventory, test. Replace that one.
Neviarnev says, drink a meaty soda.
Okay. So now we should be able to go back into here and replace that sprite, and hopefully it will show up then. Or at least we'll know where it is and why it's not showing up. So let's go up here, down here, where's it at? And it's our backgrounds, foregrounds, here it is. Assets, new reference, inventory, test. Open. Okay. So that is correct. Now I need to check on one of our other background sprites, one of these, and see where its center is. Okay, so it's at 8.8. That's probably why our guy is not showing up. What we probably need to do is set his to 8.8. Nope, I think it's going to be 16.16. Yep. Alright, so that should fix that. Now we should be able to at least get it in the center of our menu. Sorry, I'm just moving it all around so that we can actually load it up. Okay. Let's see if it shows up. Hey, look at there. We have a piece of it. I guess we just need to change the size to a 16 by 16. I don't know. But it's weird because the rest of these are 32 by 32s. Unless I did something wrong, which is possible. Let's go back to... Yeah, see, so that's a 32 by 32. What size are these? These are 16 by 16s. Okay. That explains, yep. Let's go back to here. Say, resize image. It's gonna look like hell, but what size? It's 16 by 16. Let's save that to export as. And that should fix it over here. Oops. God, I hate this thing sometimes. What's funny is the majority of your game making is going to be doing shit like this. If you're a programmer, it's just figuring out why it works or doesn't work. Okay, so that's an 8 by 8, blah, blah, blah. You know, and going through the process of, okay, let's fix this. Now let's fix this. Why does that look wrong? You know, etc., etc. That is part of development. It's part they don't tell you about. Okay. Now we should be able to. Yeah. Close that. You should be able to see it now. Yes, look at that. They are both there. We have successfully put one of our items in the test laboratory. I don't understand why there's two, but that's okay. We still have a spacing problem. So, yeah, I think we're just going to have to make it the size of the thing, which is 16 by 16, and then hope it shows enough of it to where you can see what it is. Then we'll fix these guys down here. Actually, the spacing thing will fix them all once we get the spacing right. But let's take a look. Look at something. This is object. Okay. Let's start out new because we're making a big old mess. Change that to 16. The couple things that I don't like about Game Maker Studio is mostly moving things around in the workspace. And I've talked about this before. One of the issues it has, and I'll show you it in a minute here, is, and I've showed it before, is in order to just move around on the board itself, you have to hit space. You have to hold space down in order to click and move something on the board. Let's see, does this fix it? No, that's too big. A little too spaced. And that creates a problem. And the reason it creates a problem is because of this. Say I want to move right to left here. I have to click off the space, then I can hold space down and I can move it wherever I want. However, if I am, say, here, and I just for a brief second, forget to click outside of this, when I hold space down, it fills that with things and it screws my code up. So wherever your mouse is, and you can't move anything. So you have to keep that in mind when you're editing in here. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because I've put a whole bunch of stuff together at times and then hit spacebar to move something else, didn't realize that I put a bunch of spaces in the code, and then had it crash on me later. So I wish they had a better way of moving things around on the workspace board, like a different key or something else that you could do. Like even if it was just like using the right mouse key to move things around, that would be great. Next, we'll go and resize our information screen. Oh wait, no, we should fix the text first. Make sure that that works. Because if we can put the text down at the bottom for the description, yeah, that should be better. We'll probably maybe need to make it just a little bit, the whole thing a little bit smaller too, but I'm not going to worry about that until we get everything kind of placed in place. For those of you that are new, the reason that I have to actually do the builds is because if I use the preview run button in GameMaker, it crashes OBS. So, oh, see, that didn't turn out too bad. So now it's just up and down, so we have to fix. And do the same correction here that we did to do down here. So, yeah. Oh, that one's a little off. I think these are still a little bit too big. If those were like one pixel smaller. Yeah, they're too wide for the window. This looks about right down here. No, it's not, because the bow is halfway out. Yeah, we need to change the size of those. We also have to fix it to where the text comes up here, which is the description for them. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. It's weird though, because it should only be bringing up. Oh, okay. No, that should not be. Now let's change this to 48 real quick. That way all the items will load that's there. I think this too is what I need to change, because this is I think the number of that we have. We also have to mark off things that are multiples of. So this should fill our whole space. Yeah, and our numbers are not on the right spots, but cool. I wonder if our sorting system's working. Oh, our sorting system is working. It's not sorting by quest though. Because our posts are the only two quest items. And they should move to the front. As far as the size and stuff, the size for the... Oh, it's not right. Yeah, it's not the spacing that's the problem. It's actually the size of the actual pieces. So that is all correct. This, I believe, is all correct. We could probably take the scale down by another 10%. That might line it up as far as for our artwork. Because I don't know this program, I do have to at times just kind of try something, see if it works. But hopefully my logic centers will hold up enough that we can get through it. Wait for it to come up on your screen. Oh, wow, zombies, okay. It got a little bit smaller. I think we need to bring it down a little bit more. But I think that the spacing might be right. It's just now... Yeah, okay. Cool, we got these working right. One fix at a time, that's all we ask. So yeah, so either you or if you're making something on your own like we are doing here, either you or somebody at some point will either do math for this or sit down and do like I'm doing, which is just basically figure it out. Keep playing with the variables until the one it turns out right. Pretty much all you can do. This is the sunny side of development. Yes, sir. This is what we're doing. Yeah. Now they're too small. But you get the general idea. So 6%, 60% was too much. So 70% is probably where we're going to put it at. And then we'll play with the spacing one more time and see if that locks it. But hopefully we'll be able to get the full sides of everything. So make that 70%. And that hopefully should do the size. And then we'll go in and play with the other numbers. Okay, boop-a-doop-boop. Now it's just we'll fix up and downs, but that actually doesn't look too bad. Just have to fix spacing, not spacing, but the spacing's about. Need to move it over by 2. Yeah, and now it's position. go to draw. Alrighty, so backdrop's in the right place. These are what we're playing with next. So we're going to change this to 68. We're going to do that with all of them. That should line them all up on. Okay, this is, we're on the top. That's good. Okay. So that is our Y. So we're moving it over, or this is our X. So we're moving it over by 2. Now we need to move it up by 2 as well. So we're gonna make this 38, 54, 68. Not that one. So 82. And 96. 10. 16. Hey there. Any reason you're hard coding the value? It's a repeat. That if it is repeat, yes, because I don't completely realize how to make it a non-hard coded value yet. I will get to that later. The tutorial that I did for this inventory system did not do it as a array. They did it all as a thing. They did it this way, so this is how I'm doing it. Yeah, and since it's something that's always going to be the same once we're done with it, it's never going to move. It's always going to lock down the screen. It's and it helps me understand the spatial system in our game, because I'm new to Game Maker, and there's different things that I'm finding are, even though they make sense, and I can lay them out on a graph and all that to where it would like, oh, this is, I just do it this way and it works. Sometimes it doesn't. So it's kind of like when I'm using OBS, you do have a coordinate system in OBS. However, if you have an object within a folder, the coordinate system for the main page isn't correct to that object in the folder. You have to correct the folder's position in space first, then correct the piece of art or whatever it is in the folder to it has to be relative to the position of the folder in the space of the screen, right? And it looks like this does that too. So this is a good way to just learn, for me rather, maybe not for anybody else, but this is a way for me to learn how that system works, and then later I can figure out what a better way to do it. Yes, parent-child positioning is a pain in the ass. That's all I can say about that. Yes, I didn't have to deal with it before because Photoshop doesn't do that. There's also other issues with the layering system that I still eludes me. Is yeah, so yeah, we took that one a little bit too high, but we're definitely getting closer on everything. So the top one's just too high, but we're pretty close on the second one. So we went 2. We probably only should have went 1 on the top one, but yeah. And this, I don't know what this is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll have to look in there and see what is creating 5 items. Let's see. Nothing is creating 5 items, so I'm not sure what that's doing. Bring this to 1. There's our 13. Yeah, nothing says 5. Come back to here. We need to lower this. Oh, not that one. This one. We're going to make that 7. Let's go ahead and get the top one right first and then move on to the others. Because once we have the first and second rows done, then we can look at the math and just do the other numbers. One thing for sure, your progress on this is fantastic since last time I stopped in. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, if we look at the actual game itself, which we're not looking at right now, we're just looking at the inventory, and I'll load the game up here in a second because we just build this real quick. The actual game, I think, is coming along for as little amount of time that we've actually worked on it. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, that didn't fix it at all, did it? That actually took it higher. I went the wrong way. Cool. All right, we'll fix that. But yeah, I think that the actual game has come a long way. We've got most of the reason we have to do the inventory is because for our quests, for all the things that he has to do, he has to bring multiple things back in some of his quests, and he can't carry one thing at a time back to the quest giver. So we thought, okay, well, we will fix that. I think we need to go the other way on this to make it. Was it 535 maybe? Let's look at number 2 as well. So first and second rows here. So if it's 16, that is 45, 51, 52. One thing at a time would make me very different, would make it a very different, yeah. Well, because, and that's just it, is I realized when we were putting it all in, that you would have to carry back one piece at a time to your quest givers. And what if the piece that you found for that particular quest was all the way on the other side of the world? Then you'd have to carry it on your head all the way back. And that was just like, no, that's stupid. They just keep getting higher and higher. They're not even, they should be coming down, but they're not coming down. This relative space is, what is this over here? Oh, these are the numbers that we need to fix now. When I think it's going down, it's going up. But it is those two. Let's do this. Close this. Let's take a look. Okay, so the 68's fine because the left to right was in good shape. We took this down. We're going to take this to, we're going to make it 40. We're going to make this 56, or sorry, yeah, 56. So yeah, so now it's just futzing with this to, once I can get this in, then we'll literally have from the code standpoint, we'll have everything in for the demo, which is from level 0 to 1. And then it's just adding the extra stuff, just other things to do. Ah, see, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, we're still a little bit high. A little bit high on the top one, a little bit low on the bottom one. So this will take one more for the top, add one more to the top, and delete 2 from the bottom. Add one more to the top, delete 2 from the bottom. Yeah, so I just thought it'd be better to have an inventory system. And since I didn't know how to write an inventory system, I went and did a tutorial like I did for everything else. And let's see, we're getting closer now. Cool. Actually, all of them look pretty close. I even kind of like the black border around them. But we need to get our descriptions in, which go down here, because I'm pretty sure they're farther down on the screen because of when this used to be massive. I'm thinking of trying freelance work specifically for game development jobs, but I don't know if in what cases someone might want to hire a freelancer when making a game. So I was wondering if you could offer some insight on that. Okay, well, number one, you're a programmer. Okay. So yeah, just reach out and say that you're available, in all honesty. You know, send as many of your, get a bunch of your stuff together and send it out. You can also look for reputable companies that are actually looking for freelancers, because a lot of them do use them. You know, but have some code and stuff like that that you can show them. You know, because as a programmer, you can make bank in games. But yeah, I think Sparta is correct, is that there is a certain thing about, you know, hire an artist for a piece of work and then get it and send him on his way. You know. Well, you just add that in as when you put your resume together, because you should write a resume anyway for freelance work, or a job description and stuff like that. What you do, and put on there extras, some 3D modeling type thing, stuff like that. I would put that kind of in it, as opposed to say I'm a 3D modeler too. What's funny is the spacing looks correct now. We'll just leave it like that for now, because all those are going to be replaced anyway. All those icons, and we're probably going to need to make some adjustments on it. Let's take a look at what happened to our actual text. See, these are our mouse. Check if the mouse is hovering. That's working, because that's our blue box. Check on an item. Is it in the image? Okay, we're not worried about that right now. Locked item. We have to get all this stuff up to where it's supposed to be. I think all of that would work once we get it up there. Locked item, check for additional rows. That's, oh, we have to fix this. Let's see. Yeah. We have to, so all these numbers kind of work. So I'm not too worried about that, but we do need to move those down there. And what we can do, we can just do a cut and paste, but yeah, we can. That's our background here, our backdrop. Sprite reveal. This is our font. Text is right. Draw text at, let me see. Now this is where we get into the relative space thing. Our mouse rollover is working. Draw item info, this is what we're looking for. So, my item, dragging item, we're not doing a drag, current item is showing info true. Okay. Showing description. This is what we're looking for. So, go back to variables. I think it's up here. Showing descriptions false, but it changes to true when we do that. So let's do a. I'm going to do a search here for every place that showing description is, and then we can look at where the location is for it. Okay. That's the one. This one. All right. So this is where it's putting it. SQ description and shadow. X, Y, X. Yeah, this is where we're getting the problem with this thing. Where is it? All we want is the little one on the bottom. We don't want like a full description that's on top. It is part of rollover though. Oh, bum 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 bum. Sorting, we got the sorting pretty much good, except for it's not sorting for, yeah, we didn't put that in, so we'll put that in real quick. Do a sort for type. We want the type to be quest. Okay, so that will sort for type. What is in our object? What is the meaning of? Oh no, we're looking at, we look at the objects, not at. Okay. Okay, so here's the description. That's the description that goes on the bottom. The description is what we're looking for. This is what we're gonna, this is what, I want to see where we're displaying this from. Okay, that's that one. We don't want that one. Line 6. No. Okay, this is, it's giving us all of them. 9, yeah. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Oh no, that's just the description. Item locked, false. Not seeing chords. If this is the chords, then we're in trouble. No, it shouldn't, because that should still work, because everything else worked in that. Let's see, exit. Description, add items to GS. Oh, that's just putting it all in there. Please create. It's all set relative to the thing. But locked items, we have those all taken care of. Let's hide those. It draws sprite, and then this is just the sort. So let's see if the sort broke everything. It probably did.
Spadog says 20-minute warning. Raid time approaching.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't sort the... It's not sorting by our quest, but I don't think I put quest in the type, and that's probably why, even though it is in the bottom. That would be over here. Item type. No, quest is there. It is there. It's in the sort type. Interesting. Oh, because we do have this in two places, so that's another thing I found out is there's the add to master list, and then there's add item to items, and it's in two different places, so that was interesting. But I'm not seeing 5 in here on anything either. But oh wait, here, got that 5, 20, 50, 50, 50. Huh. I think I may be changing the wrong number. I think this is the one. Which means in our guild, back up here. No, that's that way. Sort type name. It should be in here. Here's the sort type. We did put quest on our foundries. So we did spell it right. No, we did spell it right. Ah. No, yeah, that's right. You don't have to worry about ailments because that's something else. Weapons, armor, class consumable. I need this on there. I think that might be what happened. Because of the way he wrote the code, I think that needs to be there. In order for it to... No, because it's not here. Well, worst comes to worst, it'll crash it, right? Oh well. I'm going to have a lot of stuff to fix this weekend. So let's hit sort. It should say down here what we're sorting by, but it's not. No, it doesn't. It's still not sorting quest. I still don't know what this is over here. I think our foreground is a little bit off. It's not squared up. Also, a tip I have for adding comments when you're commenting on code, you have out of space, and then it's needing actual comments. And notes in space. Notes. Yeah. You know, leaving comments for why it was changed and all that. I think that's one of the things why, for me, yeah, this is over 1 pixel too much. Why, for me, it's I only work on one thing at a time because I don't have enough understanding to work on the whole scope at the same time. So I center myself on something very simple, for lack of a better way to put it, and then go from there. Because I do lose track of things at times. Okay, so here's our text box. I believe this is the one is showing info. Yes, this is the one that we're looking for. When displaying description sprite. Okay, this is the big one. This is not the one that's at the bottom of our page. Color orange, filter true is in menu. True. Draw color orange. We need to bring this up. Is worth. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Let's see what happens if we bring this. Actually, let's just bring it up. I'll make this 100 just to make it obnoxiously in the face of where we are. And choke to death. Yes, that is the best way to end a time. Just choke to death. Okay. I just want to see if that brought our descriptions up on the screen. Yes, it did. Look at that. Fountain piece. Yeah, because that's supposed to go here. And that's what we wanted. It also means that if I hit S, I think if I move this off here. Okay, well I just need to find that piece of text and put it up here. We also need to change the size of the font. But that's good. So if that's 100, we need to make it like 120. We put it down here. And we need to make the font quite a bit smaller. Did I just close? No, I didn't. Good. But I did minimize it somehow. So that one uses my smaller font. Let's go to fonts. Smaller. We'll make it 8. We'll make it 7. Get real tiny. And then we're going to move it down to 120. Actually, no. I think we just need to change this. Let's put that back at 10. Close that. And then just make this Make it 0.8 for now. Okay. Because if we change that font, it's going to change it everywhere, and that's going to be a big, huge pain in the ass, because then everything's going to look broken. Change, so we just keep the font separate. Whoa! What's the matter, Mickey? I didn't make it smaller. Oh, well. Cool. That's funny, because I could have swore I would have made it smaller, but it didn't seem to. Blah blah, right with blah 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 minus 20, blah blah. Let's see, this is 55, it's fine for that. Go 60, because it didn't seem to move that much. Wait a minute. Okay. The next zombie attack should be the last one. We'll exit this after the next zombie attack, which will put us right about on time, which is good. So I know I get lost in time when we're working on stuff. Okay, so we just need to raise it a little bit. But the font ain't getting no smaller. Dang it. So, smaller font times get font size. Font size is 10, so that is too big. We'll make it 50% just for fun. Sprite width, okay. Make this 50, not 1500. So yeah, so now it's just because we've changed the size of the screen to our game screen, we'll keep adjusting the inventory until it fits our screen. Then doing it here is a lot less expensive than doing it in our game. That's why I'm doing it this way. Is I can make all the mistakes here, and then hopefully we'll still need some adjustments because nothing ever goes one-to-one anywhere. So let's see what that brought us. It actually got bigger. That's another thing I've noticed about this, is things are opposite of what I'm used to. Sometimes if you raise a number, things get smaller. Sometimes if you lower a number, things get bigger, like this font. So it cracks me up. So we're going to go back to 1.2 or 1.5, whatever it was. And that's all we're going to change. We're going to change that to 1.5. And I have a very distinct feeling it's going to get smaller. So what we're going to do is, just for giggles, we're going to make it 2.5. The sad part is I'm not going to be able to work on this after the show today, because I have some obligations I have to go meet. But this is why you have people that specially program specific things, like, oh, I program menus, okay, and then they go and program menus, and it's all great. I am not a programmer. I'm an artist who's done some programming, but no, see, now it's massive. And what that is that looks like the kerning. It doesn't actually look like it's changing the size of the font. So yeah, we have to find where. Technically, yes, we can change the size of the font in the font, but that is not going to be a good thing. That looks like it's the height, line height. So sprite font equals -20. I get width. Okay. This menu and small font. Let's go back to our font. Okay. Let's make it 6. Just to be a pain. You can always change it back to 10. But I thought there was a smarter way to do it. Obviously I'm wrong. Unless there's... I may need to look up what code will do this, but... Right now, we just need to get it all on the screen, right? UIs and GUIs can be fun, but they can also be a pain in the ass. Well, we got it. It's on the screen, but it's ugly as hell. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. So 6 is the what it's asking for. Yeah. So we just need to find a font that looks decent at 6. Let's just go to old-fashioned Arial. See what it does. No, we do not want anti-aliasing on. We'll turn it off for now. Like I've always said, is you should absolutely have a specialty for what you do, but you should also know as much as you can about the jobs around you, like people that have to do your stuff. Okay, yeah, that's like hell. But it's in the right place. And right now, I think we're just, the only thing that's important is get things in the right place. Because we should worry about making it pretty when we're in our game, not so much here. I have noticed that it is moving things. Things appear moving, which I find fascinating.
Spadabk says, raid time. 5-minute warning.
Thank you. Cool. So yeah, there is another piece that we have to look for, which is where does it write? It would be smaller font as well. So let's do a search for smaller font. And what I'm looking for is the one for the actual quests. Okay, It's just the amount. Smaller font, okay. Sort by, this is the one. So we need to bring this up to that number, which was 140, I think. What this will do is it will tell us what it's sorting by. And that'll be the last thing we do today. Okay, let's see if our sorting works. In the beginning, you don't know how. Aha! So right now it's sorted by name, by amount, by type, by price, by type, by name. Yeah, it's not sorting quests, so that's something we'll need to fix eventually too. But not today, because Sparta is keeping me on track. Thank you, because I'm under a bind here to be somewhere. So by type, by price, by type. It doesn't do them. It appears to do them in random order, which I find fascinating. But we have them on screen, so. Is it in? It's up here, not down here. Yes. So it seems to do all of them but the one we put in, because it does the name, it does amount, it does type, it does quest, it does height. Now height it doesn't need. Maybe that's what the problem is. I think I added that. Or did I add it up here? One of them needs height. I forget which one. But item height. So item needs height. Object price. And then type. Here's our types. Yeah, I should pick it up. Here's our sort types. The quest is in our sort types. Yeah. That is what we will probably try to figure out tomorrow. Let's do a save. I'm going to close that out. Yeah, we did the save, so we're all good. We're going to put our logos back up. And then we have 30 seconds before the zombie. 37 and 38 seconds, and then the buffer time, which is sometimes up to 30 seconds. And yeah, in the beginning, you don't know what you don't know. So, and it becomes very frustrating. But then when you know what you know, then it gets easier. My mindset is, fuck it, we fall. There we go. I'm trying to catch up. Ask for advice. I thought you meant fuck it all. And iterate based on that experience. Yeah, pretty much. But sometimes it's literally just, okay, put that in. Okay, did it work? Nope. Okay, next thing. But we got the words up on the screen. We need to find a font that works with it. You know, once we put it in our game, maybe our game font will be fine. So, but sometimes hunting and pecking on stuff is what you do. I also need to update the credits because I have to add the tutorial I did for the inventory to the credits. But the good part about this, if there is a good part, and I think that this actually is a good part about this, is all the hunting and pecking around and looking at the code gives me a better understanding of what is going on in the code and where those pieces are. So it's getting easier for me to find things. You think I changed the scene accidentally in OBS? What do you mean? Let's go back and look. No, I didn't change the scene. We're still in game dev. We're just in the basic part. We're in the design room. We're still there. I just waiting for the zombies to pass. That is what I'm doing. That is the exit scene for game dev. We should be all good. So once 25 seconds, then
Spadab
once that's
says
done.
raid time.
Yes, it is, and that's where we're going. But I can't change the scene yet. We will. Tomorrow's the 23rd, right? Yeah, 23. So we can put that up so we can show that. And then we should be all set to go and see who is online. Okay, let us go over here. We need to put our message up or here and then say goodbye to game dev. Go to the first room. All right, so let me get our spreadsheet up so that we can, let me see, I need to put it here so that I can see you guys still. And then go to that room. Raid board. Here's our raid board. Move you guys over here. All right. So who comes out of lockdown today? All right. Vidal comes out of lockdown today, or quarantine, or however we want to put it. So let us see who is online. Oh wow, look at that. Vidal's online. Who knew? Okay, Insum. Insum is online. Admiral. RT. RT is down here. Annie is in quarantine. Primogen. Sanctuary. Psychohypnotic. Psychohypnotic. Football Farm, I believe, is still in. Nope, they're not. Okay. Okay. Lana is still in lockdown. That I do know. She's got another few days. Pizza Princess. Almost won yesterday. CJ. Scott Kittens. I'm sorry. Scotty Fitness. Scott Kittens. I have no idea where that came from in my brain. Welcome to old age. You say stupid stuff. Hugh Bunnies is already taken. They are in quarantines. Ghost Bunnies are not. So they will be added to the list. Okay, Mia BC. Chipmunk. Chipmunks. Pleaseman. Please Mad. And that is everybody that's online. Those are all the peoples. We have 15 people to vote on today. So we're going to do 3 rounds of 5 because the voting system in Twitch only does 5 people at a time. We tried one of the other ones, but we got very few votes because people didn't like going to a link to vote. And I understand that, and I don't mind doing voting this way. Okay, we got Admiral, we have Sanctuary, we have Bunnies, we have Chipmunks, and we have CJ. Alright, here is the first round. Let me mark these off as ones that I have, we've already put in for a vote for. Make this a little bit smaller. And right now, CJ has 2 votes. He has 0, 0, 0, 0. Voting has commenced. That game is still bothering me. All I do is basically make ogres touch the tower. But no, I want to go out and blow things up. I just way overbuilt, but that's okay. Most of the guys guarding the big old rock went down pretty easily. Big old boats coming in and taking everything out. That just seemed to take care of it all. It's Terrible Trio Day. I don't know if that... Oh, they're all playing together. Okay, cool. Okay. One, 2, 0, 0, 4. 1, 2, 0, 0, 4. That's where we ended. Okay, let's get our next 5 up. Next 5, new poll, round 2. We have, in round 2, we have Krizmat. We have Furball Farm. We have Insum. BBC. And Princess. Here is round 2. X, 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 and X. Hit. So we have 1, 0, 1, 1, 1. Sometimes a good stretch is just good. 10211 10.
Spadab says round 2. Vote.
10. Oh, let's get the 1. 10211. Okay. You get 3 raids and 1. One zero two one one 10211. Okay. Uh, 104. Q doesn't do us any good. That's why you don't let pinkies press on the keyboard. 10412. Okay. At the end, it's got 5. 5. And then pizza got 3. We got a 110. That is correct. Okay. Next 5. For round 3, our final parts of rounds. And then we'll be voting on our finals. Psycho. Scotty Fitness. The Primogen. Vidal. And then RT Game. There you go. Okay, so 2012 202022 04 3042 30420. Oh, my hero zero, such a funny little hero. Before you came along, we counted on our fingers and toes. We could never reach the stars without you, zero, my hero. How wonderful you are. Okay. 0, 0, 0. Yep. Okay. All right. Final vote. Final raid votes. Let's see. Our highest numbers are 5. We have 2 5s. Top to bottom. Insum. Psychohypnotic. Now we need 4s are next. How many 4s? Got a 4 up here. CJ. 4 down here. Room for 1 more, so it's a 3. So we have Pizza Girl and Vidal. I'm sure Vidal has the most votes on this one. Oh, maybe not. Vidal has 18. Pizza Girl has 25, so Pizza Girl actually wins the tiebreaker because she has the most previous votes. So Pizza Girl is our next one. So there we go. Starting the final vote now. Such a funny little hero. Oh wait, no, we need to do this first. Copy that down to the end. Into our votes for next times. Cool. Now we can delete all these. And that is all set for tomorrow. If I can grab all of it. Okay, we're all set for tomorrow. Now we're just waiting for today's vote. Right now, Psychohypnotic and the Primogen are tied 2-2. Princess Pizza has 1, and CJ and Insum have 0. Primogen and Hypnotic are now tied at 3. Oh. Now tied at 4. Let's get ready with today's date is 5/22. You guys gonna burst vote this, aren't you? Very last second, just burst. 5-4. Hypnotic in the lead. If you tie them, we will go to the numbers. We'll go to the previous numbers. You have tied them, therefore we will go to the previous numbers. Let's just go over to, let's see. Okay, Psycho and Primogen are down here, I believe. Yes, here's Primogen, here's Psycho. So Psycho's previous numbers are 32. Primogen's previous numbers are 16. Therefore, Psycho is who we will be rating today. Let's put today's date in. There we go. Let's open his stream up here real quick. Yeah, he is there. And then let's grab our code for building the raid. And then back to our base screen. All right. Oh, welcome back, Frantic. That's weird. It says you are the current hype train conductor. Did we have a hype train today? I didn't even see it. Oh, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. Let's get set up to build our boat. We're on psychohypnotic, correct. Alrighty then. And I think that's from earlier. Oh, no worries. So I will see you guys all in 19 hours, 9 minutes or so. Let me, we're going to start building the raid right now. Let's see what we're doing. Channel is intended for mature audiences. Just so you know, his channel is intended for mature audiences. We're pretty immature here, so okay. I think we'll be okay though. All right, so I will see you guys in 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 20 seconds. Our raid is at 53. Have a great evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Raid going now.
How are you? How old are you?